Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forester. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale?
No, sorry. I didn't mean—
Master Tainari. Tainari's the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting—
Wait, Master
sorry. Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway—
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe? How will I ever...
I heard that Sage disappears without a...
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review...
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slow.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! Why is this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Raman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than me.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, hey, when that day comes,
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the...
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Siraj, do you have a...
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages, and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is... What is it? Wait,
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeros. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeros.
all right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there an...
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Go wash your face, take some deep breath.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a... That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading in... And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your... Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond...
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let... Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Arc. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got the entire population...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation, also basically, everyone living in the rainforest.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring... They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was... After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant... Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Those items are worth a small fortune!
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going. Goodbye! Look at. Will do. Whew. Paimon's not sure how she found the work. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Sir.
Who goes there?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City Annex?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you.
Yeah, apparently.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
I have come this far to use my
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than it's been over 12 hours with no new intel? If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her element...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start it.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can...
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here, too.
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the god, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
How is the Dendro?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading it.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained.
Is there any way to restore? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's...
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He said
he shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which
would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are... We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darsh, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harap...
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to...
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My...
Of course! No
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon current, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to... Wait, Is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which...
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee...
Of course, but even I don't know.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but by the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan...
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continued...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still...
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Don't be nervous. Dreams, so
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more...
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City...
So this is our mental...
I'm going to guts.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here.
Oh! It's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones...
Sino, do you remember the...
I do, Professor. I received full mark...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project?
Sure has. Well...
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need, the damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean
the Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. I mean, it's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul can... We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace...
This leaves us just one thing to...
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford...
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler...
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta...
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying... Although in which case, as long as a pep...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly, when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro there's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem, the Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us.
Huh.
No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, come on, let's get...
Tighnari has brought me up to speed, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead.
No problem. We got...
Words can't express my gratitude.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon. Kale. Well, Master Tighnari once told me, after I tried my best to keep up with the Paimon knows it, but fear not. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, this is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler, but it doesn't seem so necessary now. Thank you so much. But still, these are your anyway, that was all. See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is... Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalet along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can... You who took our home from us. Prepare to watch.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's—
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason
Apep, if you truly... Well... After the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past...
Now that is a compelling... When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without... Oh, tiny boor, puny humans. Just this once I shall...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis... But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for...
Oh, good to hear!
Ever held in high favor, The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and you, heavenly principles, god of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a... But there will come a day when we reclaim this world. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our...
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance.
Huh? What?
Sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. Boor is safe with me. One
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Yes, Mahamatra Sign.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are...
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return my master. I am sorry that I couldn't
Lilupar. Yeah. We won't stay if we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean... there are other dangers and...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alvita was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on! Everyone hold hands! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Patchouli? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jin with one hand and Patchouli with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm gonna fix your...
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Careful!
Better hold back this time.
Hold the line! Yeah! Everyone hold hands! Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you are...
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You see, I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no call.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that you... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I... Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Rest and rebuild! Fly!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Oh!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explode! What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mech. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. But not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their... When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a time.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventure. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty G. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play it that...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many of... I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring...
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dorian...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back.
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't...
I don't care. Who...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct... I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit...
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering...
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few. Is Kale and...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have...
Really? Let me try. Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works...
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scared.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very...
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for it. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing... What about you guys? Bet you'd forget...
Of course not! We're super duper best...
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit...
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to come... Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Let's see. She should be around here some... Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. And in truth, it was at first. It was none after we last parted ways. I merged with it, rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of. I fought against it for a long. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad,
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are... We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no...
Child's play. Thank you, Lilu Pa. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to...
Another...
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they skimp?
I don't know. This plan's...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the economy.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence.
Hello, I'm Jet.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, still, I do trust the travel.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us in...
Wow. Thanks.
So... This mystery man...
Yeah? Is there something...
I assume you aren't naive enough to... Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore,
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just a simple... The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can...
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technology.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has... Is this the same heard of before? It's...
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever. That being said, what Aru actually does, and until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer—
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dead.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible no one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind—
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to—
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this test—
And why should it concern me that Sumeru—
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't—
I understand. Human emotions do not appear in Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately, so I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end?
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I said the—
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hate, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Sure. It's not every day you get to—
A long, long time ago, when the angel— monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memory— If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and death, both love and hate are
most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone— Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told— As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my—
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll—
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for—
That was far more detailed than necessary.
Not like I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the death?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. I'm Dia. An air might...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is...
Actually, I'm a
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my...
I have many titles.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a...
Well, ma'am?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and...
Miss Nicole? If...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you to the truth. I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it?
Well, if Kale does...
Thanks for being so considerate.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god...
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced me there were a lot of other kids just... I can still remember the pain like... Anyway.
Yes. Those were the remains.
What? You don't seem surprised like the rest.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the goddess...
You made Paimon jump! What?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the god. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of... You're more shaken than...
I don't know what to say.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel,
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Herman...
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter...
Yeah. So about that dream I had...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Though her body and soul have perished, her... the mother of dreams? Lord of flowers...
but I still don't understand...
Yes. Why, indeed. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra... All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most...
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on... So if they rate your work...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't...
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan,
What a pity. That young man has...
What a genius idea!
Why, precisely. A declaration of Then placed to 2 statues.
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh.
Why ever not? Madam is a state... My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age, it's rare to find...
Honestly? I feel... Also, I have to...
Sorry. Keeping watch over here...
Oh,
let's not tell Madame Faruzan about...
Good idea. Let's limit the
Commit it to memory.
Good to finally meet. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long.
Sounds like...
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of... The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends.
Can't say no to a solid partnership. But cooperation's built on mutual... What's behind your interest in the desert?
I like your style, Flame. Were that to change...
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs.
You sure that...
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no nonsense.
As do I.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly. We are...
Ho, enormous! Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Croco's faces. I know that laugh. Leela?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really... When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, but didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master. Behold, the execution. It's almost tragic. Watching lowly prisoners.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of the... We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, as for precisely what we need your help with.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget it. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the fight, unless with the passage of time.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are the best.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King...
Can you guess which answer Allah...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact a... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long...
Are those 3 of the 7?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
Your gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your...
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry.
Not a pep, surely. Not...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still,
what you can help us make history?
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by
unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow old folk?
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slump...
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there...
We are sure. Before people can dream...
If your minds are made up... Very well. Saint Chesapank.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Chesapank, responding to your call. 3...
Lord...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are human.
Since King Deshret is no more, We shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls to take this step.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, by the grace of His Majesty,
What's this? Are we under it? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave. Don't.
This meeting is a blessing that the dead should meet the living. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sut. He was trapped in the golden slumber.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's power, we shall unseen and unheard.
Amazing. And
with technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Desh...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them! Come and introduce yourself!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create the...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this me...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great...
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King...
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start a...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand...
I wouldn't say I'm...
You are the top scholars of your day.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technology...
And you too? Do you not...
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may—
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For so grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the tech, and so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from—
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an
Unbelievable. Have you—
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to...
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it from—
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be— And that monument, built from knowledge, and at that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord: Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to be— In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope—
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Danger Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of— Love is the same. It is both— All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, who's in charge again?
Yes, me.
Now then, wisdom hides by the power of King Deshret.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of a—
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater— This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or—
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest...
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering...
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that
it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the... It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumer?
Whoa! It's so big.
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nihida,
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is focusing on...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars. That was when our king was at the height of his power. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise in...
Yep, Nihida did her...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the... As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe... I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my...
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumero.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon...
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but...
Well, you are not the first insects I have had the display...
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you... Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it! Huh? Wait! That Uh-oh! I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are they? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with... Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrived traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Let's go! Well, first Okay, I think that... Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like... Then you're forgetting who I am. Oh, excuse... I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem? Thank you. I'm There's one other thing. If you are to work alone... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel very well. Now, do not fear. Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is current...
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call...
Behold!
It's... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no...
I take it you've read the file?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a meth...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever...
Sounds like you have the beginnings. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenary. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking? A coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential... And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once...
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that
I'm all ears. But to be...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in them.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hand?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just a...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done. Looks like
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro...
Got it. Well,
are you sure you...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth...
Paimon?
Well, Paimon, besides, being the...
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need! Paimon...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
The wind rises. Behold!
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind,
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food,
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of...
but never on your own. You Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want...
That guy?
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared and the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless. Does that mean...
You asked the right person.
Oh...
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get strong?
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour. If...
Okay. How strange. We've been here... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow, his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happened. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance. As for Hermanubis, may he...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things.
I must say, there is what you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of our...
You really know how to give a rousing
Now then, let us...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm. Since then, everything in the... As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to... Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially... I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than take by entering Irminsul through death...
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against
Please, understand how difficult...
Defense has never been...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow our... Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand.
Not once over the millennia has
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. It has become a tree of
Blasphemy. From where I stand. But if we are to honor Dottores'
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt, but to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil brand. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some info. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You mean... the Fatui never intended to follow...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works... He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our...
As per the discussions, the following group, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kag...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help...
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as back...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to...
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grant...
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially...
Don't worry about me. The Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in my... well...
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru Merge and Renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess prime.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars of...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Futile! Give me some space. Behind you!
The wind rises. Bow your head!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty! Move or be moved! Way ahead of you! Behold! Cry louder! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
is then condemned! Surrender! A sage's wisdom! Give me some space. Futile! Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Squall and Fury! Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury, that's far enough. Excuse me, move or be moved. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm...
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Fars?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it's a tricky problem. But today, this...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
What? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal...
In other words, the big problem of survival.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that...
Thanks a lot. But don't go...
Okay, the materials are ready. Alhaitham, How are you getting?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient deserts.
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer that. Although, this section
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years, or...
I've always been against overly
It's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's
dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has run.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and
I appreciate the sentiment, but again, besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you...
but Bennu said he wanted to put some risk...
Thank you. Obviously, we'll... This doesn't seem like ordinary
No, you must enter the board and pass...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the...
So, building upon...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree. This is the best...
Me, oh my. Well, since...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work... Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Oh, she is. So, well, time for us to...
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
Good question. I'm wondering the same.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello,
Malika, I apologize for I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have...
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was... But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed...
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you...
Surely a Gnosis is...
I guess, but... It's not as if losing... But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, as far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an...
Yeah.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Besides, even if you hadn't come here, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the note...
Malika, my heartfelt thanks.
But now...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right. No need to get so... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis
Maybe it resonates with you because...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again,
Pleasure. Well,
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the...
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of... But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. with the...
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the time.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around... Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it...
A juicer?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. But...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you have some...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe...
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean... I don't think it's childish at all. You were the...
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your...
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to... But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about...
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here.
Why don't... Madame Farazan.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now and...
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know, I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissful. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people...
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color,
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against... If only my father could have lived to see...
Era. To me, that term represents...
Do angels even...
Yes. At least, I do. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete
Case studies for
myself. I suppose it was a gentle, pleasant, guiding humans to make the miracle.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret!
I have not felt this. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the...
What kind of...
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that this world...
The biggest question you should be asking is how...
Yes. Although, I must not fail.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a top...
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so... I thought I get a lot of exercise.
Sorry. I got a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready.
As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered...
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the...
Every person? Even the...
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included... We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to... But by expanding the scale to under normal circumstances, Irminsul... Thus, it might be possible to shut it down. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage. The courage to think.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori... Now for the next. I will need the help of your...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis...
Never. I assume you have that...
You mean the one you...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhei...
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust—
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your—
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation. Well,
how could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them, a soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat and not...
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It wasn't easy. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together. Is it not true that a relationship should be just?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irmin's soul... Well, Dottore...
They're coming. They'll breach the
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long...
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of it. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but...
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your bit. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me, I must have called...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend him. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know, there's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation. For someone who despises them so, At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reasons.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations,
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness, and...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable...
Since the day I met you, you've always
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why are
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I who's...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way!
Take
this! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Look alive! Hi! Too easy!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Guilty! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Yield!
Harden up.
Transgression! You asked for it!
I must collect myself. I must counterattack.
Wait!
Nowhere to run!
Hear my prayer! Yield!
Unfortunate fault! Surrender!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is... guilty!
Please! Look alive! Do your work! We shall You're dead meat!
Can't run from death.
Let's get it on! Yield! You're exposed! Hear my prayer! Do your worst! Buckle up! Hi!
Save yourself. Jinto!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up...
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good.
There you go, straggler. Let's get it on! Gloves off! Yield! The merrier! Hi! Do
amuse myself.
We shall prevail! Yield! Look alive! Ha! You asked for it! There's nowhere to hide! Do your worst! Didn't take too long.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
as you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I'm...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's by using a cluster leaf of cultivation. We can pass through certain terrain.
Good luck with that. We'll just...
Ready?
Ready.
Keep up. Keep up. Fatui soldiers...
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your...
Not imminently.
This is far enough. Tainar.
Are you sure you don't need me to?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary. You should be pretty familiar with the...
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown.
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he...
Just goes to show how important...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What? No way! We're friends, Nick!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You got...
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing your...
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like some...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information...
It's still changed.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't... The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Behold! Too slow. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted imp—
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Too slow.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Behold!
Whew. I think we've made it to relative.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more used...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, Then why?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so After all, it... Why are you so afraid? I have done... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go... For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
How amusing. The wind rises. You're dead. Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
The wind rises.
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. A petty trick.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Burn all before you! Plague of the primal flame!
Bow your head!
Everyone over here is so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
The wind rises.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Behold!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time!
Say your prayers! The wind rises.
Let's try Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama,
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the human. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, till we meet again. The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro...
I believe you. But unfortunately...
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people...
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will...
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. But we finally... I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need such a...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall...
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice. Just like...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still...
Until next time, old friend. As long as you...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu. But I'll...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I
guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step up.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statue...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view the... Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better...
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many...
are we having a get-together? If you'd like.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the...
Can we do that? Would...
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
In that...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy.
Never. In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the
way I see it, these problems are...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
But generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he these books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this... guess I should help him repair...
I see everything.
Is there really no future for alchemical...
Local subter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cat.
It's called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain—
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to—
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are— A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking—
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. What?
Reasoning knows not time of day, but
Huh? Isn't that—
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands—
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear—
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of—
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in—
Don't tell me it's actually any good—
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer—
No eye for good—
Perhaps she feels that bad book—
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some—
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's—
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't
Congratulations, Kal.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an
Thanks, everyone. It's true. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still—
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get to—
Of course. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep—
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry.
All right. We all know you're the most— Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we
Just listen listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic Sumeros.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate.
Can someone as old as me really
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloom. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than... But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talent, angels can do things. They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole...
So, does that mean...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become... The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathy. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected...
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even... The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and... Sounds like he's got an...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound impact on... The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More? Dendro...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me, them there.
I know. Traveler, Paimon. Well,
sure. We'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right, all right. No need for...
Maybe later, then. We can wait till everyone...
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some
Why's that, Malika?
to say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning. Only...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companion...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, But before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because...
That's enough. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the god. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by...
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's become impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tough. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember the...
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu?
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything not at the moment. Oh, seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never...
So, what are your...
Don't remind him.
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering. Who was the person...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
To be fair, everything I told you... Come on, let's pay...
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Huh? Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's saying fall.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is stirred with the.
Could this be related to the god?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her and now I have seen you, and peered into your but beneath all this, I've witnessed this.
I do. I want to throw.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something I've taught. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my stand.
Don't you want anything from the remains?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. You. How fascinating. You're nothing like no.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is, so you do know. My dear young lady, to repay your
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilo...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
What? It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like people say that devotion is beautiful, yet... Thank you.
Lillipore!
She left. Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually,
So between Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh, when you put it like that...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Huh?